everybody. I hope we are all doing fantastic this evening. So, we are going to continue the story, and I think we're getting close to the boss fight for this spaceship that we are on. And then at some point, I need to come back and find all of the treasure chests that are here. The cool thing, actually, show you real quick as well. I finally found the two things I was missing here, and I found the one that I was missing in the Grapevine. So, Eurillo 6 is fully explored. I don't have any more treasure chests that I can find here. There's still stuff to buy in the store though, and I think I'll get all of that stuff by completing these side missions for Eurillo 6, so that's pretty cool. The Eurillo 6 currency, I should say. I'll get more of that by completing the side missions. But yeah, with that, we are currently sitting at 1,523 Star Jade. So I'll be able to wish on Kafka again. Hopefully, you know, really want to get Kafka. Don't get me wrong, getting Welt was amazing because Welt is just awesome. But I really do want Kafka. And we have a 10 pull on the normal banner again. So we'll be wishing on that before the end of the stream. And before the end of the stream, I'm pretty sure we'll have enough to do a 10 pull with Starjade at least on Kafka again. So with that, after Welt is done looking at his phone, we'll continue. So right now we have to get information on the outcome of the fighting. So we just have to go talk to some guards or some stuffs. There we go. Let's see. So there is a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Oh, they became awe-struck. Those monsters. There's a wounded warrior that didn't make it back to his unit.
Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human. lost to the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
All right. One down, one to go. Oh, it's a captured disciple. A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About Stellarons.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Cienjo Lofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
All right. We gotta talk to March.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Yup. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. Venom Brews Immortality Looms. Sinners Misled, Credence Falsified. If you choose to abandon a mission, its reward will permanently disappear and cannot be obtained again. Oh, well, I guess we should go complete these missions. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing, but might as well. Alright, so Venom Brews Immortality looms. Daho seems to have something to say to you. Maybe he wants you to help with some issues after he witnessed your abilities. Right, gotta get them rewards. I didn't think that was actually gonna be a thing, but I guess it is. So I'm glad that they actually let you know that if you continue at certain points, certain missions uh, will be erased. So we are definitely gonna go complete these missions. Can't give up the rewards, you know. I need them.
The next destination? Up to you.
Oh, come here, phone. There are future characters at stake. Johnny Luck must not be denied. This is very true. Alright, gotta go, it looks like I go this way. Okay. Hello, Daho. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Promo materials, showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work? Well, that's just rude. Let's go with promo materials. Not that. I raised this with Jing Yin before. Whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does, but she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the Ten Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Alright, the small ornaments that make this place, you know what? Since it's doing that, I'm gonna go with this option. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jing Yun is doing her work. As long as Officer Jing Yun is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Sung Yin kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Alright, we're gonna tell you to get small ornaments. Make the place feel alive? Actually, I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed twice once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the chancery, but Officer Jing Yin threw them out. She said this is the workplace and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty foxy and actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jing Yin confiscated those too. She said, this is the workplace, and those images are indecent. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. What do you want? I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work. Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need me to eliminate the Mara-struck? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Oh. Well, here's this. Reads the letter he delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Daho sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about Merciful Medicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Sure, why not? Books, papers, things. Must collect them all. Oh, that looks like everything. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we gotta go up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Look for the suspicious people at the Exalting Sanctum.
Come on, draw already.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
Celestial Jade.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power. Pure and simple power.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion.
Wow, that's rude.
Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's
make
go.
haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here? Not the people of the Xianshu Arbor Abundance? What can I get from Sanctus Medicus? What kind of trials do I have to pass? You know, I want to know. I don't know why the Cloud Knight's here.
You don't need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Well, fine.
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius. What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Well, deal.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are unwilling to complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden. Permanently.
Oh, bring it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I have a bad feeling that, I'm gonna kick this dude's butt and then they're gonna end up killing him anyway. Just to make sure that he's dead, so... I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
I'm on guard. To the door!
That'll. You're in bad shape.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle. Do you doubt me?
A long-time associate, eh? You're well-connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You would take Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How? How are you still alive? I'll be careful. They can't take me in a fight.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
You too, buddy. Goodbye.
The realm keeping permission if you need help.
Is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? Yeah, it was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Zishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Yeah, no worries. I'll plan on coming back in one piece. Look at this, man. Not only does Hoyo do amazing work with soundtracks and music and, you know, making their worlds beautiful, but like the detail that they do in their games is just so amazing. It's great. Anyway, enough reminiscing. Let's continue so we can try to get to the boss fight.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Alright. Well, no letter here.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
This one is up top.
I don't
Extractor
believe
clean to your star skiff service?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Another mini puzzle. Ah, it's one of these things again. Okay. So I remember this, so I need to send you as far down as I can. Click on this one and do it again.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okie dokie. Oh, can't go that way.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Like I said, I don't believe in ghosts. My first thought was Pirates of the Caribbean. You better stop believing in ghost stories. You're in one.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind. How much can you bench? You look kinda weak. I kinda liked the third one. But that might get me in trouble.
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. I'm not sure. I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
Yay for drugs.
Do you have any questions?
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
All right.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish Archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've really got an active imagination. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. Yeah! Option 3.
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Bring it! Drugs. Who knew this? Who knew this name was so topical? Right.
Stay calm.
And the dude's my friend.
Calm your body and mind.
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
What? That's got a good beat to it. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, bring it! Like I said, bring it!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
You can still walk away. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, you're shape-shifting, how cute.
Fracture!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Don't need this style.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
How insignificant!
That hurt.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That's a set!
I'm on fracture!
A miracle!
Here comes the medicine. Tasty. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Merciful Medicus!
can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Tasty. Better late than never. Fights are like gambling.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
Savor the vigor of it. Don't need this style.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'll read that momentarily after the voice
You
is
can
over.
still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Lance at the ready.
What happened, bro? Thought I couldn't beat you.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
All of that is so very true.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I want to enter the seat of divine foresight. Aw, you're so kind, person. Oh, it's a new place. I have to look around. The plate on the file repository reads list of arch enemies. Reach out to the scroll, but your fingers are stopped by an invisible barrier. It seems like you need to get permission to touch it. But I want to touch it. I want to touch everything. Book. Oh, there's a book here. Thank you.
I'm glad to
there's
see
a
you
book over
returned in
there.
one piece.
I didn't see it.
So?
Damn it.
What happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
No. Want the book that's over there.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
I don't care. I want the... Wait, there's a thing here too. Book. Paper. Oh, it's the General's diary. Uh-oh. I maybe shouldn't have touched that one. Alright, head to the Exalting Sanctum and ask around for Draught of Draconic Surge's recipe.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Haha! Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Well, thank you very much. And with that, I will be right back. It is bathroom break time. Oh, I am good. Yep. Just had to take a quick break. We shall continue. Kind of makes me want to see something, though. I was thinking of this. Where is... Oh, there you are. You are level 40. Would I be able... Oh, that's right. I'm not able to because I need that stuff. Dang it. Dang it. I want to see what her thing is, though. I just have to level up this thing, that way she becomes a little bit more powerful. Oh, I need 3 dream catchers, which is not what they're actually called, but that's what it looks like to me, and 6 mechanical thingamabobs. Alright, so if we go here, and we go here, and we go here, we need 3 of these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And then we need 6 of these. Well, they called ancient spindles. Interesting. And then we could go back in here. We could scroll over to here. Not what I wanted. Alright, so there's that. I don't think I have any more of these. But we will double check and see. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, activate your traces, of course. Level that up. Level it up again. Level that up. Level it up again. Level that up. Level it up again. Level. Oh no. Oh, I need that to do that one. Okay, I need that for that. That for that. I need to ascend to that thingy. Reverbs and things, and I can't do anything. That's okay. And your relics are whatever those are, so alright. Now, I just want to test out real quick and see what this person does, and then we will switch back. Since we are doing the story...
Hey, Jinchura! You're looking chipper. Did the cards fall in your favor?
Well, apparently those two know each other. Anyway, let's continue. What do we got here? Yay for returning more Hook. Can't finish that character? Dang. Then I guess it's time to play more Hook. Well, I mean, I will say I would play more Hook, except for Hook has a small problem, and I'm out of level up material stuff. And Hook is only level 20, so I have to work on Hook first before we can play more Hook.
The ambrosial arbor. It's humongous.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, Donshu wants to talk to people. This button here. I have preliminary understanding of the draughts of Draconic Surge's pharmacology. But you're still busy with the troubles on the Zinshu, right? Right now? At a time like this? No worries, come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. Sinners misled, credence falsified. I think that's actually the one that was the next one that I had to do. Otherwise it would go away. So...
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
the conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
No worries, I'll deliver it for you. I had to fix my headset so I didn't hear any of that, but that's alright.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Would you like me to relay your message?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Those were rewards from the Seed of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Have you some time? There are some issues with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? Wow. So I go to you, and then you send me here, and now I have to go back to you. How nice. I am the errand runner.
Yeah! Yeah!
I don't believe in ghosts.
Ah, wrong way.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Sure.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
Just let me jump off so I can have a shortcut. I don't want to run all the way back over this way.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck.
My shoes are so holy.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Run up to you and punches you. You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backwards from the reaction force.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Alafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Yeah, no worries. Errand runner away!
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
You know, I really love the inner thought monologue that's going on here.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Sure.
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes The loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
That tree remained dead.
Do 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 da 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 da.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Oh, don't worry about the child.
Help!
Now see,
You can
that's
still
just
walk
rude.
away.
Y'all really
Your
need to
body
stop
and
picking on little children.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't throw the game!
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
There will always be someone willing to help her. Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness, just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Now get out of here, find your own way back.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Cienjo natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Okay, see you in like 2 seconds.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Traveluge of Xianshu. This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Boss, you could be a little more enthusiastic. Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm not the boss here. I just help with running a few chores. I'm not in charge of sales here. But then again, the boss here doesn't really give a darn about business at all. Here, this is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written, called Otherworldly Delights. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that it's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. Xian. I may have met him in Starskiff Haven. Why are there storytellers aboard Xianshu? He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. How I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well. Have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? Books! Oh my gosh, so many books. It's a lot of books. Buy them all. Give me all your books. I want all of them. Since you sent me over here. I am glued to books. I bought all your books. And I still have a crap ton of money. Wait.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and...
I feel full of rainbows and happiness now. Thanks, Don. Hi, I'm Don Shu. Life is a miserable, dark, and painful nightmare for which there is no awakening. There is no meaning to the universe, and only the cold darkness of death is the only answer. I love it.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
I have prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Coming! Do not worry, I will be there awaiting your presence.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Look, little girl, I bought all your books. Don't tell me nothing.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's you. Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
Yes,
Perhaps
goodbye.
the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Swallow it.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening?
Whoa, trippy.
Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Another paper, Don Shoe's diary. Oh, another diary. Oh, crap.
It's humongous.
What is your purpose for entering this?
And kids, this is why we don't do random drugs.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Hooray! I get to fight non-Mara struck people.
Merciful Medicus.
Stay calm.
Why must you summon everybody? It's just rude.
Out your pockets. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, great.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Yeah, we'll do that
Don't
one.
need this tile.
Rude. Oh, ow, that was rude.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
You weren't the one that I wanted to hit on. I hit that dude that has my people. Ah.
Savor the vigor of it.
Get out of here. Ouch. That's why I hate those guys. Yeah. I know. Ouch. Stop being rude.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Well, okay then.
All better now?
Tasty. Stay calm. That's a set.
Well, that was rude.
I'm fine.
You can still walk away.
Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
Immortality means forever.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Get out of here. She's like Yoimiya with the fireworks and explosions. Yes.
Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
Yeah. Drugs.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
Yeah, I was handed drugs by Don Shu. I took them because I'm just that
From what
crazy.
You're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription, after all. Who knows what healing effects it may
All
have.
the drugs.
I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Alright, well. Now that we know what she does, we will switch people. I said switch people, not look in my backpack. Game. Switch the people. Satellite
See, Welt?
destruction.
I told you we'd have lots of chances to shine.
Well, that's probably why all these people live for thousands of years. Because they do all the drugs.
That tree remained dead.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Okay, we gotta go that way. Oh, hi, how y'all doing? You having a good day? That's good to hear. We're just gonna go this way now. Bye.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
They call you Master? You're the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You lied to me.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
It's because I am a awesome person. I host a Stellaron inside me. I don't need to answer you.
Looks like you have yet to forgive me. I understand. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Let Donshu go. Battle with Donshu. Battle! I like fighting.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Bring it!
You can still walk away. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away!
Stand down.
Nap time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Immortality means forever.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Secret of the Saints.
Oh, you're adorkable.
Calm your body and mind.
All better now?
Much obliged.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! I'm okay. Better late than never.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How insignificant!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I won't go easy on you.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Yeah, I found her diary part 2. There's a thing over there. We must go get him. Now I don't have to hunt you down later.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than nap time. I'm okay. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
It's
You
that one.
need this tile.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away!
Stand down.
Savor the vigor of it. Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
What?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Would you like me to relay your message?
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu?
Right.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Oh, well, thank you. Alright, let's see if those were all the missions that I had to complete.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
You kept us waiting, alright. Why didn't you tell us about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus earlier? Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life.
Gonna have to give me a minute,
Research
there's
into
a
the
treasure
arbor
chest.
poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke can't affect us? Why not get the Foxians and Vidyadhara to try?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay.
Huh. I feel like even
Sure.
though wildlife species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Of course you would.
Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine.
All better now? Tasty, that's a set!
One at a time!
I won't go easy on you.
You're in bad shape. Wait for the tile. Don't need this tile.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Who goes there?
Nobody. I said nobody. Hey, I hit you first, you jerk.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Look, man, your pinball tactics are not very nice.
Combat is a
Look at the
series of
draw.
precise machinations.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
You won't get away!
You're in bad shape. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty. Better late than never.
You got knocked in your butt, bro.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. Tasty. We're on a roll. Turn it off.
Oh, my bad. My bad. That was my fault.
There it is. For the divine.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this style.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one, come all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape. Look, fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
You won't get away!
We're on a roll. Found it.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
You won't get away!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
I have something for you.
One at a time!
Calm your body and mind.
Time for savor the vigor of life. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles. A delicate operation.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner.
Let's go.
Allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Oh. Fine.
Stand down.
Nap time. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Nobody? Damn.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Come one, come all.
I'm fine.
There we go.
Luke.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm okay.
I'm really not. I'm about to lose my character and it's bullshit.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Savor the vigor of it. Better late than never. Wait for the time for the payout. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Merciful Medicus.
There you are.
Hear my call. Of the
Rude.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You blocked my health? Rude.
You're in bad shape.
Of course you would.
Fights are like gambling.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
vines and veins. Reaper!
Leave the rest to me.
You won't get away.
You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go ahead, explode. Bye-bye, character.
Day off. Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the
You
vigor.
need to get out of here. You're causing too much. Too many problems.
Death, arrogance, wrath.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Oh my god, would you just die already? I have to keep you healed.
I'm okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Vines and veins.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Of immortality.
Okay, you're still healing soul. I don't know what to do.
You're in
Gain
bad
more
shape.
energy. Ouch.
Calm your body and mind.
Entangle. To my heart's content.
Thanks, appreciate you.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I won't go easy on you.
Punishment of the hour. Grasp of nature.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Vines and veins. Rebirth. Roots run.
You know nothing of the weight be. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, she's gonna go down, damn it.
One at a time.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much obliged.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment.
Grasp of nature.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I'm so glad I have a healer, man. This crap would have sucked so much.
Death, arrogance, wrath.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
One at a time.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Your lifespan ends here.
I'm fine.
Vines
Rude.
and veins.
You like ate past my frickin' health bar. That is not fair.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Right heels for the win.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
Laser
its desire
beam
to
for the
control
win!
heavens. And I'm no exception.
Aw, damn it. She survived.
Time for a shot.
Survive this.
Grasp of nature.
Hey,
fine.
You're cheating.
Of immortality.
Okay.
I won't go easy.
Survive that.
Why?
Which?
Why? She said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Well,
I am
okay.
Lord
Okay.
A single purpose: to set in motion the said destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Nope, not yet.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Like gambling, you have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style. Come one, come all.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
I will be using that. I will be using her healing very, very soon. She's got a turn next. Okay. If we could get rid of one of these guys, that would be awesome.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away!
Better late than never. Play hard, win big. Ha!
I have something for you.
Ouch.
Jerk. Your body and mind.
All better now?
Get out of here. Aye. I said get out of here. Ow.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
That goes to you.
Time you treat.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Round two.
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't need this style.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Come one, come all.
Leave the rest to me.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Much obliged.
Better late than never.
Round 3.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Solomon
Oh.
never set their gaze upon
Battle
the
steer thing.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general is forced
Next snap for the win. Yes.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Savor the vigor.
Ooh, that's rude.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Leave the rest to me.
Yeah, you're gonna take the brunt of that. Because no thank you.
Here comes the medicine. Tasty.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's it is gonna hurt you. Oh, good God.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I did
Still
that.
walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
I'm fine.
Look,
You still
that
don't
was rude,
understand.
and you can take a
Humanity
satellite
never
to your
conceals its desire
face,
to control
bro.
the heavens, and I'm no exception.
One at a time. You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine.
Much obliged.
Better late than never.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Oh, I thought I told you to do the other thing. Dang it. It's alright.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Your
Time your
turn
treatment.
to get healed.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Can you stop kicking her? Rude.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
That's a set! Fights are like gambling. Just in time.
I'm sick
Just a
of you
little something.
stomping on my people, man.
Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Calm your body and mind.
Wait for the tiles before you don't need this tile. I'm okay. Savor the vigor.
Rude ass, get out of here.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Yes, time is of the essence. Let's go!
This is...
The Alchemy Commission, the Delft-boarding Skell Gorge Waterscape.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Alung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Steel Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Well, hello.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Oh, damn!
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Okay. Oh, it just happened.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Oh, I can control them? Okay, that's cool.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Well, damn.
Fail to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Fail to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Right.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
The things we learn about Dunhung.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Right? God, I love Kafka, man. I want her so bad.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will come for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the... I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine.
Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more. Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Oh, look, I got my baseball bat back.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Grace. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
This is our chance. Batter up!
Conflict is pitiless.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake! Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Here is thunder!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Right?
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Watch this!
Well, goodbye, guy.
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Oh, good lord. That is not right.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Videodra's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve, and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Videodara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Right? I'll say that is definitely some power. I want this version of Don Hung.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I could see that, definitely. Some Kingdom Hearts vibes.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Aw, she does care.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I've got to find a way down.
You Scalelord Waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
I thought he was gonna say something smart, like he always does. He just completely ignored the question. All of the response altogether.
Come on, Red.
Alright. Let's go.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Oh, fine, I guess can't go that way.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it. I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time!
Time for a shot.
Timely treatment.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when you don't need this tile.
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Seems you need to experience some heart. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. Tasty. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles.
Combat is a series of...
A delicate operation.
Watch it, March, or you'll get clumped into the same category as a certain emergency food source. Yes.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand down.
Much obliged.
Don't need this style.
Thankfully, March is still cooler than that murder fairy, but they're definitely of the same brainwave. So very smooth. Yeah. There are definitely things that I'm just like, can we not? But at least you don't try to push me off a cliff when I go the wrong direction. this way.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm fine.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away!
That's a set. Way home time for the payout.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
You can still walk away.
A delicate operation.
A ceremonial lamp left by the Videodara that contains the Videodara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Skull Gorge waterscape can be removed. Oh, hooray.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
There are abominations up ahead.
Is you... You're only level 40, and that's right, I can't just send you right now.
Careful, everyone.
Well, damn, okay. We'll stick with who we got.
Stay. Stay calm.
Right?
I won't go easy on you. Timely treat.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Well, that's just rude.
The rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Stop being so rude, please. It's not very nice.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away!
Time for a shot. All better now?
That's a set. Time for the payout.
One at a time!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yuck, you're gonna need that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Target my healer like an ass.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape. Wait for the tiles before you start. Don't need this tile. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Rude.
Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
Better late than never.
Fights are like gambling.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Gorilla. That is awesome.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Oh! That's a set. Time for the payout.
One at a time!
You can still walk away.
Nap time. Wait for the tiles before you...
Time for a detail.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, so top right is 1, bottom left is 2, top left is 3. So right, left, left, right. Okay. Got this. Yes, okay.
Did you notice the flagstone
Oh
the
wait,
creature
no,
was
okay,
stepping
so
on?
I have to do it.
I wonder if it has any
They
connection
said I have
to
to
the
do it in
seal.
order. Duh. Okay, so this would be number 2.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
This one?
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
And that one. This one. This one? Nope.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Ah, crap, my brain froze weird for that one.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Nope, nope, I did not notice. Not at all.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Yeah, let's go that way. That one seems closer. Of course there's an enemy, yeah. Why wouldn't there be? Get out of here. Might have a connection to
You won't
seal
get away.
But not even sure where it came from.
You need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
Now,
Okay. here.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Rude.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tasty, that's a set. Time for the payout.
A delicate operation.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
No, they can't. Okay?
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear
I'm
the
just
seals
playing the
have you at a
guessing game,
loss.
okay? Because
Could
crap
the
makes no
murals in our
sense to my
vicinity
mind.
be related to the seals?
Whatever that is.
What seems to be the problem, friend?
We know which
It would appear
direction
the
to go now.
seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
I ain't got time for your shit.
The last of the three talons is here.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Trying to make sure we get to the boss fight tonight like I promised.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
You won't get away!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'm okay.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
Nap time.
You won't get away!
Don't need this style.
One at a time!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Let's see, holy hell, General,
delicate
you're as
operation.
bad at repeating yourself. That's funny. Nobody got time for your shit. Everybody's fully healed. We're good to go there.
This is enough
This
for me.
chest.
Take the rest.
More purple stuff.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I'm as prepared as I'm gonna get. Wait, you're giving me an option and a chance to do something? Oh, you're so kind. Alright, so first things first. Oh, come on.
I'm on it, well... Mr. Yang.
Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Wait, why is your health damaged? I'm so confuzzled. It's okay. There. Okay. She actually doesn't have everything. What? Technique points. Where's the thing that I saw? Where was the thing that I saw? That's energy. Oh, that's what I was wanting to use. Alright, that's fine. Okay, well, and eat your spinach. I believe shit's about to go down hard. Oh, I do too. That's why I was doing it. Level 50. Of course you are. And I have to include Jing Yun. I don't have Jing Yun though. Oh wait, okay, so you. So I have to have him in the party, okay. Wind. But my wind guy is only level 40. I can't level him up anymore. You know, so I gave everybody all that food for nothing? Really, game? Really, game?
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang.
You know, I almost hit the start challenge button. That would have been dumb. Very, very dumb. Well, about that game, we may have an issue here. Yeah, I know. Alright, here we go.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard.
Wait a minute.
The Arbor's traces really do...
I can. Okay. Oh, everybody is already... Okay, so everything is still in effect.
Metamorphosis and
Besides Jing Yun. I must give him Sody Pops. Excuse me? You told me how to have him in my party. He should be allowed to have Sody Pops, you ass.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hung, guard my back.
I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Oh, he gets a little bird on his shoulder. And then the bird disappears in his hair. I don't even want to know. Anyway, okay, here we go. Why does it feel like I'm running in place?
Fantilia. What?
Well, hello to you.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
A well-matched opponent.
To victory!
Leave the rest to me.
Well, I must do as I was instructed and focus on the phantom flowers.
Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are the Imps.
That was good.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful! I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Calm your body and mind.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, don't listen.
1,000.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds
Look,
in my
can you
garden
stop
give me more
flicking me?
grief.
That's just rude and disrespectful, woman.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
It's so
Time
true.
for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
Vanquish the abomination!
You really gotta stop licking people. Oh, the flowers are back. Great.
I won't go easy on you.
Ah, shit, I did not mean to use her thing. Can I cancel that? Nope. Oh,
Just in time. Just a little something.
Oh well.
Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture.
Nap time.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Calm your body and mind.
Lance at the ready.
Antilia, your scheme ends here. Or the Shinjo!
Phase 2?
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Well, that was rude.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
If you say so. Alright. Oh, looks like you're giving it to him. Okay.
1,000 thanks.
Not a scratch.
Hey. Can you not lock my health in place? That is rude.
I won't go easy on you.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fentilia?
Oh, wow. So Dunhung can come in and help out? What the hell?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Victory!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Time for a shot.
Well, I have to attack. Okay.
Savor the vigor.
Focus on that one.
On my command.
We're gonna keep our focus on that one. You're gonna keep doing your thing over this way.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Rude.
Naughty children, don't listen.
1,000 thanks.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Oh, I'm so glad I did that, because
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
right?
Just
Freaking jams,
Just
man.
a little
And
something.
all like the boss fights are amazing.
Nothing.
Nice teamwork.
You can still walk away.
I need to get rid of these stupid
Lance
flowers.
at the ready. Fracture.
One flower down.
I'm okay.
I wish I could heal you.
Here comes the medicine.
Blocked my freaking health like a jerk.
Power of the arbor.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
for the Shinjo!
Calm your body and mind.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, thank God.
Nice teamwork.
Yes, hi.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Excuse me? What is this? What is this nonsense?
Blossom. It is time.
You summoned more flowers. That's just rude.
Lance ablaze.
Yeah, we're gonna need that too.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy! To victory!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy. You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Now.
Focus on the flower. Look, that's just rude. Okay?
It is time to put an end to this.
You not.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Can you stop targeting my main character? That is rude. Jerk.
Vanquish the abomination!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, thank God, I can actually get healed.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Time for the masked Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Right? It's like she had to stand up for the fight.
Blossom.
To victory!
to go on the offensive.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
For the Shinjo!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
It is time to put an end to this.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Vanquish the abomination!
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Oh, wow.
Calm your body and mind.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Can you not?
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy.
If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well. All right. The shield applied to all allies from the Trailblazer's talent will block extra damage equal to 2% of the Trailblazer's defense plus 27.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Well, we all know what that means. All this new music. Hey, Pom Pom. I need to talk to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yep, those are done. Focus on that later. Spa Senshui. If they come back to life, then just kill them again. The Imbibitor Luna arrives. Sea's depths conceal no stone. Dragon's breaths reveal the moon. Cool. The arbor snaps. All plots shall be overturned. Nice. I don't get no respect. Enrage the Guardian Shadow with 4 characters in your team. Texting Enjoyer. Reply to 10 idle chat texts from other characters. Draconic opulence. Witness Danshu's story. The Gift of the Magi. Complete companion mission Hook's Gift. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Oh. Glued to books, collect 30 readable items from the Jianshu Wufei. Okay. Is that it? Oh, we're about to do that one. We're about to bid farewell. But because it is 10:30, yep, wishing time is coming up soon. Actually, wishing time is right now. Oh, stretch. Oh. All right. And away we go. Ah, that's okay. Alright, what's my 4 gonna be? Yep. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, nothing but cards this time. That's alright. One more 10-pull wish on the regular banner. Purple again. That's okay. Are we getting nothing but cards tonight, game? Nope. Nope, we got our land. Alright. New character. Whoop whoop. Sweetness. And just because we'll do the one simple wish we have. Alright, cool. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Now, if we do this, we have 758. My gosh. Four days before all of this changes. But 8 days for the for this. So that's awesome. We have 8 days to try to get us a Kafka. Hopefully. If not, ain't gonna be anything new.
Nice.
What is this? Oh, this guy says hello. So I guess I will say hello. And then we'll do Okay. Oh, this stuff is entertaining. It's got the little dudes. That's great. There. I was nice and said hello. Hello, Arlen. We will work. We will look at you and do your stuff. You are a destruction character. Nice. But, yep. There it is. There's the boss fight. I promised a boss fight this evening. Now the next step is leaving this place and actually going to an actual planet, not a starship, hopefully. And yeah. But with that, and it being late, I am going to go ahead, sign off for the evening. Hope we all enjoyed the show. Again, boss fight. Amazing. I give Hoyo props. They did a very, very good job with this game. But until next time, you all have a fantastic evening, a wonderful night, and we will see you on the flip side.